Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Shooting yard, 6 foot.
Both of these teams stand excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously effort, you can't do anything without it, but also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the three. DiVincenzo finds Gobert, can't get it to fall. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a three-point game. Pass to Edie. Tipped away. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense right on him. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Another shot. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Morant against DiVincenzo. Morant, the pass to Bane. Here's Wells. From outside, off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Here's Jackson. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
Oh my goodness. Jaren Jackson Jr., get that one trending, please.
And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. They set a pick. Randle pulls down the board.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Bane. Here's Edwards. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Randle against Jackson. Randle with the drive. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Grizzlies trail by 3. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. And the Grizzlies with possession here, following the score by Minnesota. To the paint. Here's Edey. Off with the layup. The Timberwolves lead by 3. And here's Morant outside. They grab their own miss. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Randle, a screen on Morant. To the inside. And stolen by Morant. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And then Morant with the dunk.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gobert's got 8.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Morant finds Bane. Outside for Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Memphis shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Edwards with it. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. He
he just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And still a close game as the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are set up to score.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Inside. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Doesn't go for him. McDaniels with some nice D. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. It's McDaniels on the wing. The rebound by Edey. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
From deep, Morant. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Edwards for 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Outside Edwards. Randall finds Edwards. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant, the pass to Wells. To the wing on the left. To the left wing. Edey for 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Edey's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Morant. DiVincenzo can't hit. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. On the wing, Bane. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Randall, the pass to Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Down low, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Here's Morant. Whoa! John dropping the hammer.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Wells misses. Minnesota leading by 10. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Morant. Here's DiVincenzo. Jackson surveying the D. Wells misses. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Morant. No good on the buzzer beater. And so that brings the first half to a close. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Reid passes to Randle. Back to Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Desmond Bane. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Edey going inside, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Edey's got 7.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Here's Alexander Walker, right side Reid. Takes the 3. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 10. Jackson on the wing. Inside. Here's Edey. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 9.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. Left side Reid. The 3 is up. Cleared away by Wells.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Reid with it. He's picked up by Bane. Bane against Edwards. Reid for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 11. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls, a lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
McDaniels from long range.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now Morant. He's got 13. Morant flashes his vertical there.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Edwards looking for an opening. Reed to screen on Bain. Outside Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Kicks it out to Jackson. No good with the triple. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Edwards. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 8 rebounds in the game. Grizzlies trail by 11. Outside Morant. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Reed. For 3, Randall. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Minnesota closing out. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. A slam dunk by Reed.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Right side Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Outside McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Edey. Reed defending. Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Edwards gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 16. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Throws it up high. Oh, got a piece of it. Edey, that's good. Here's Alexander Walker. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Morant. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. The Timberwolves lead by 15. And here's Alexander Walker. Edwards a screen on Morant. Pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Left side Reed. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels can't hit. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Here's Wells. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Morant, pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. The 3 is up. Oh! Morant sinks the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Reed, a slam dunk by Reed.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Alexander Walker. 3-pointer, no good. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Edey. Goes up on the wing. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And just a forceful play by Jackson, clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
Outside Reed. Randall against Jackson. Reed a screen on Jackson. Here's Randall. Memphis with a rebound. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 13-5 run. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, what composure from Jackson Jr. Not allowing the pressure of the moment to get to him.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Bane. Bane against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Fires for 3. And it's Bane with the rebound. Pass to Wells. Fires the 3. And no good. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Let's meet the visiting.
And for those who are tuning in for offensive fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the one.
Boy, opportunistic in the triple drive by Julius Randle. Give him a lane and he will force you to hit him.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Puts the move on, and Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Hunter kicks to Mobley. Back to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Allen. Puts up a three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
Their team's main focus tonight? Well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him, It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. Now here's DiVincenzo. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Stolen by McDaniels. DiVincenzo passes to Randall, and he drops it in from the low post. Randall's got 6.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Hey, yo, right here.
Randall kicks to McDaniels.
Stay there.
Gobert, the screen. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. A second chance effort. Nice move. And Gobert throws it down.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo.
2 minutes.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. High post, Gobert. 4 on the clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. The Cavaliers trail by 3. 1:14 left here in the opening quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. A kick out to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Over in the corner, Randall. Buries it from three-point range. Randall's got 9.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Mobley inside. Defended by Gobert. Mobley misses. Here's McDaniels. Scoreless thus far. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. 13 feet away. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Julius Randle getting it done for Minnesota. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in the point guard. Indoors, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's DiVincenzo. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hunter against Randle. A kick out to Mobley. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's the 3. No good. Still playing with the cold hand. Makes him just 1 for 8. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Okoro.
You got to be kidding. How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Strus in the corner to the left wing. Mobley wide open. It's good from long range. Mobley's got 8.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Mobley. Strus with it. Mobley outside. Let's go. Again, Mobley missing. Timberwolves leading by 5. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Covered by Mitchell. Down low. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Hunter with a screen on DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards inside. Covered by Okoro. Randle with the bucket.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
For 3, Hunter. Rebound, Minnesota. DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. Gobert. Count it. Gobert's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux. I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Hunter. And it's good for 2. Hunter's got his first points of the game.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Hunter grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
For 3, Mitchell. Minnesota with the rebound. Randle's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving, it's Edwards.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Mobley misses. Gobert against Mitchell. Randall outside. This one for three. Hands it from downtown. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Hunter is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Mobley. And it's Mitchell in at the one spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Pass to Hunter. Here's Strus. Goes back up. And McDaniels with the block. Right side, Edwards. Randall with the ball, covered by Hunter. Mobley against Reed. No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good on the three. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Strus. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Strus has got 5 now.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Reed with the screen on Mitchell. Alexander Walker passes to Reed. Three-pointer, Randall. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Comes up empty down low. Minnesota leading by 10. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Here's Mobley. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Randall no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if you're Julius Randle, sprint the floor and get an easy one.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The kick out to Mobley. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Timberwolves leading by 12. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mobley a screen on Edwards. Mobley outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Alexander Walker passes to Reed. Another miss by Minnesota. The Cavaliers have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Mobley outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Timberwolves leading by 13. Edwards looking it over. Picked by Reed. Pass to Alexander Walker. And the layup's good off the glass. Alexander Walker's got his first basket. For 3, Mitchell gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Here's Edwards. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point guard position. Randle against Hunter. Reed kicks to McDaniel. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell outside. Stolen away. Randle outside. Edwards passes to Randle. Alexander Walker with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Here's Randle. Back to Alexander Walker. Second chance shot. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cavaliers shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Mitchell in the corner. For 3, Hunter. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Nailed from three-point land. Reeves got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Timberwolves. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Outside Edwards. Reed against Mobley. And stolen by Hunter. Okoro finds Struce from outside the arc. And the call will be against Julius Randle. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Team foul.
Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Back to Struce. The three-pointer is right on target.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Pass to McDaniels. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. He gets that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Back to Edwards. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell right side.
2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Offline with his three.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
In the corner, it's Mobley. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Minnesota leading by 9. .112 left in the game. Pass to Alexander Walker. And they'll get another chance.
And that long rebound just falls right back into their hands. That'll reset the shot clock.
6 on the shot clock. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Another miss by Minnesota. And so here's Cleveland. Mobley is screened to the right side. Shoots over McDaniels. And that one goes long. Now the Timberwolves with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Randle passes to Alexander Walker.
Evan Mobley, his first team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
2 shots.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Fires away from way outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. This was a thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden. This is
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Now here's Edwards. And the layup falls.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Now here's Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Off target from outside. Washington against Randle. Left side Edwards. Thompson with a steal. And there's a 3-second violation. And here's Minnesota now. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Here's Davis. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. On the wing, Irving. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Outside Irving. DiVincenzo with a steal. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
You know, once he grabs the steal, it's off to the races for DiVincenzo. Extremely explosive.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Edwards. And they're on the break. For three. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 5. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Irving with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Irving, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Randall on the screen. Pass to Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Here's DiVincenzo after the basket by Dallas. The open shot, Randall gets some space and parries the jumper. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Davis. Outside Edwards. That's in there! Davis with the assist.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Edwards against Thompson. To the inside, Gobert. And Davis with the block. Irving with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Thompson's shot is off. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
32 seconds left now in the first quarter. McDaniels from long range. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Edwards a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And it's blocked by Davis. They get it back. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Goes back up. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Timberwolves ahead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So for Minnesota right now, Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Davis finds Washington. Sinks it from distance. Washington's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base, and yeah, they're excited, and for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And stolen by Irving. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Edwards. Thompson, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Here's DiVincenzo. Banked it in off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Outside Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Edwards looking it over. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randle. Now Edwards. Randle, a screen on Thompson. Clock at 6. Randle, right side. Outside. DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks trail by 9. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. The shot off that time. Thompson with some nice D. Davis down low, defended by Gobert. Up top, Edwards. Back to Davis. Good work defensively by Randle. Minnesota leading by 9. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 3 stars at a time.
And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Thompson against Edwards. Back to Randall. Here's Gobert. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. 41 seconds left in the second period. DiVincenzo against Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 7. The 3 ball. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Edwards.
No question about it, DiVincenzo has found his rhythm tonight, making it look easy on offense.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Outside for Irving. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Davis. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Wall. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Dante Exum. Edwards out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Davis, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Davis. Washington with the ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Thompson finds Davis. Count that one. Davis has got 11 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Edwards. Outside Reed. Back to Randall. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Davis, the pass to Washington. Nails the wide-open jumper. Give him 8 points now.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Reed to screen on Edwards. Outside Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Reed. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Exum passes to Davis. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Reed. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson against Edwards. Now here's Thompson. The D's right on him. Back to Davis. AD doing what he does.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Out to Thompson. Exum outside. To the paint. Edwards, a pass to Exum. Basket counts. And now just a 2-point Minnesota lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
To win the drought, Davis with the defensive effort.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Reed. And it's Alexander Walker in for DiVincenzo. Now here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Exum. Pass to Randall. 3-pointer. Another miss by Minnesota. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Edwards finds Thompson. Down low. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Exum passes to Davis. It's a one-on-one situation. And Edwards slams it in.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead. One they'll... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 6 on the court for the Timberwolves. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point guard position. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis down low. He's against Gobert. Now here's Edwards. Checked by Randall. Exum outside. Pass to Washington. The shot no good. Oh, good D by Edwards. Randall with the drive. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Right side Davis. Here's Washington. Back to Davis. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
For 3, Randall. The offensive rebound. It's stolen by Washington. Exum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
That free throw good from Davis. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside for Randall. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Randall. 5 to shoot. Back to Alexander Walker. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The 3 from Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Timberwolves lead by 7. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside McDaniels. Edwards against Randall. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 3. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Exum with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. And the basket by Edwards.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside for Randall. Pass to Gobert. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Washington against McDaniels. Washington with the ball. Davis down low. Checked by Randall. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Randall. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Randall, the pass to Alexander Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Randall. Fires from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Slams it in.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And so it's Minnesota with the W. Just a gutsy performance. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Well, you can't help but notice the high style of the Grizzlies. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on. And if you... to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Mitchell. Hunter is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the center, filling out the middle. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Grizzlies making the shot. Hunter kicks to Strus. Misses the three. Grizzlies off to a quick start here. Pass to Edey. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Hunter sets a screen for Strus. Hunter on the wing. Drains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Morant. Out to the wing. Now here's Wells. Defended by Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Heaney. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Jackson passes to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Mobley. Edey can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Okoro finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Heaney. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Edey's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Strus kicks to Hunter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Strus with it, now guarded by Wells. The 3, and it's Max Strus with the 3.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
And finished off by Morant.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
Hunter with a screen on Morant. Pass to Hunter, shoots the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Edey. Wells in the corner. Out to Morant. Bane inside the 3-point line. Top of the key jumper, no good. Now Strus lays it up off the glass. Strus has got 5 now.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
DeAndre Hunter, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Cleveland. He finishes with 9. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Max Strus, Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Hunter, and it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Wells, guarded closer. To the inside. Edey. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Back to Okoro. Pass to Hunter. A 3-ball. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Driving in. And counting. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And the defense gets tripped up by the screen, leaving him free to take his shot.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
The Cavaliers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
RJ Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
There's the screen. Pass to Edey. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Okoro passes to Strus. And here is Hunter. Mobley right side. Now Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Got a piece of it. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Edey. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Edey's got 9.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Morant against Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Takes it off the glass. Mobley's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Grant. Mobley with the block. Edey can't hit. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley outside from past the arc. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Jackson a screen on Strus. Pass to Edey. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
In the corner, it's Mobley. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
The three. Again, Mobley missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Morant with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Mitchell against Morant. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The kick out to Mobley. Again, Mobley missing. That'll do it for the first half. Cavaliers lead by 7. And will return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by DeAndre Hunter.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Hunter, that's tipped. It's deflected. Morant against Strus. They set the screen. Pass to Edey. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. Hunter against Jackson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. To the middle. Here's Edey. Shoots over Mobley. Hunter with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Hunter kicks to Strus. Knocks down the 3 ball. Strus has got 11 points.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Jackson, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Edey. Takes a 3. A kick out to Bane. Morant with it. Here's Edey. Another shot. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Driving to the basket. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Morant passes to Wells. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Clock is at 3. He gets it in there. 10 points for him.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
And finished off by Morant.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Mitchell against Morant. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Mobley, and there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:25 left to play here in the third. Now here's Morant. He's got 10. High post, Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Back to Morant. 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 16 points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Hunter with a screen on Morant. In the corner, it's Hunter. Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Mitchell. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact. The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Mobley outside. And it's off from three-point range. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Morant. He's got 12. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Mitchell. The shot from the low post is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Isaac Okoro. Mobley is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. The kick out to Mobley. Off target with his 3. The Grizzlies trail by 9. It's Morant with the drive. No good that time.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Driving inside. Here's Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Bain's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Memphis. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Morant. Okoro dishes to Mobley. Count that one.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And so it's Cleveland with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. Mitchell outside. Back to Hunter. It's Strus on the wing. That three off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Wells wide open. No good with the triple. Okoro with it. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. A kick out to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, coach might have had some words for him.
And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. It's stolen by Strus. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Morant.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D Wade with a better jumper.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Hunter down low, guarded by Jackson. Now here's Wells. Defense right on him. Stolen by Okoro. Jackson against Hunter. From downtown, Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jackson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Morant.
Have mercy.
Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
The Grizzlies trail by 14. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Good on the bucket.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Mobley kicks to Strus. Back to Mobley. Three-pointer. And another miss by Cleveland. For Memphis, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
That shot off. Morant against Mitchell. The kick out to Bain. Memphis moving that ball around. Okoro with it. Guarded now by Jackson. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Mobley. Again, Mobley missing. Morant outside. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is just, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his back. Backwards. This one, Stan, cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving, Edwards out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson, and it's Davis in at the center position. Now here's Irving, outside for Davis. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Memphis. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Edey. And And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
He buries it from three.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Kicks it out to Jackson. To the right side, to the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Right side Davis. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Out left to the wing. Jackson against Davis. Pass to Edey. Edwards pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Wells. The three from Bain. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bain, Coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bain, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
And so it's Memphis with it after the basket by Dallas. Jackson gets the bucket.
And you know his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Outside for Davis. 1:57 left to play in the first. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And it's Morant missing. The Mavericks leading. Washington outside. Outside Davis. Shots blocked. And they get it back. Thompson. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Morant surveying the floor. Outside Bain. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Davis finds Irving. Back to Davis. The rebound by Edey. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Into the lane. To the left side wing. Outside Bain. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. Bain, the pass to Wells. Off target from three-point range. Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. The three from Thompson. Dallas no good that time either. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Jackson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. .11 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Grizzlies out in front. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Anthony Davis, P.J. Washington out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
Irving against Morant. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Morant. Puts up a three. And it's Morant again missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Pass to Washington. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Payne, the pass to Wells. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Edey for three. Washington grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Edwards. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Dallas no good that time either. Memphis leading. Left side Morant. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Pass to Edey. And again, Memphis no good. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Davis from long range. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the three.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Jackson outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Davis misses. The Grizzlies have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Payne. Jackson the screen. And the basket by Payne. Payne's got 8.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Irving finds Davis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And the second free throw is good. We've got 1:48 left in the half. Jackson on the wing. No good from outside. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And stolen by Payne. Pass to Edey. Payne with it. Here's Edey. 4-3. The rebound by Klay Thompson. On the wing, Davis. He's got 10. Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. And stolen by Morant. Inside, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Here's Irving, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team.
Now Bane. Give him 8. Pass to Morant. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wells. Pass to Edey. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Wells misses. Thompson right side. Uncovered. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Grizzlies now. It's a 3-point game. Bane into the lane. Second chance effort. Just 5 on the clock. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's got 10 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
Kicks it out to Jackson. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Off the mark there with a 3. Dallas leading by 3. Washington inside, cleared away by Wells. For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. From deep, Morant knocks down the long J. Morant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Opting for the quick shot there, Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Jackson, the screen to the inside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Screen by Lively. Outside for Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Count the basket. Jackson's got 12.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Down low. Outside Morant. Aggressive take from Morant, and the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 5-point Memphis lead.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
To the paint. Here's Irving. There's 1:40 left to play in the third quarter. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
He does not get the second one. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-5 run. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Outside Irving. He takes it in. Out to the wing. Here's Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
36 seconds left in the third. The three from Bane. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Lively. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Morant with it. Give him 8 points now. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. From deep, Morant. That shot missing. It'll count. That shot off the mark. And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And the Grizzlies with possession here. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Irving in at the 1. Thompson's shot is off.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And it's Washington missing. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. There's the drive. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Mavericks trail by 12. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A different look for Dallas. Edwards comes in for Lively, and Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Kyrie Irving, and he's able to get it back. Edwards, the pass to Davis, and stolen by Jackson. Memphis leading by 12. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And here's Morant. Outside Bain. Pass to Edey. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Washington passes to Edwards. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And there's a pick. Kicks it out to Bain. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 10. Now here's Washington. Thompson outside. Down low. It's stolen. In transition. Pulls up for 3. That one's good from Bain on the assist by Morant. Bain's got 9 points now in the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
They set the screen. Dinwiddie against Morant. Back to Bain. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bain from the arc. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Morant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Back to Thompson. To the inside.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Grizzlies.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Desmond Bain.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That one misses.
At the line for Memphis, Josh Morant.
Good on the second one. 43 seconds left in the game. Here's Dinwiddie. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. And again, it's Memphis missing. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
There's Davis with the 3. Count it from distance.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference once they started to get into a groove.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Oh, Ray Allen is
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
You know, these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Here's Morant, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Both free throws good from Morant. Randall against Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Wells. Morant left side. They grab their own miss. Edey, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's DiVincenzo. Following the score by Memphis. Randall outside. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Morant. Edey. And he uses the glass on the layup. Edey's got 8 points.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. And he converts the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Morant missing. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Over Wells. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Crafty move. And slam dunk by Gobert.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
Here's Edey. 8 points for him. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Launches it. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 7. Now McDaniels. Still without a basket. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. It's blocked. Morant kicks to Wells. Back to Morant. Drives to the hoop. Minnesota with the rebound. Pass to Gobert. Out to Edwards. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Man, Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Here's Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So he gets them both. Nine seconds left to play in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Randall. Got it up, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the Grizzlies so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now here's Morant. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Here's Alexander Walker. No good on the quick 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the Stars are doing, and those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Over to the wing. Here's Reed, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Now here's Jackson.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
Jaren Jackson Jr. taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Edwards, and he drives in. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now, here's Morant for 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Edwards, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Morant passes to Wells. Down low, it's stolen by Randall. One-on-one fast break. Here's Edwards, and the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For Memphis, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Morant outside. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Timberwolves trail by 7. Alexander Walker with the ball. Now defended by Bain. Here's Edwards. And Bain pulls it down. Grizzlies shooting the ball at 42%. Morant against McDaniel. Here's Wells. The Grizzlies with another miss. Minnesota shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. 1:15 left in the first half of the game. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Reed. Reed's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
Reed gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Morant drives in. It's deflected. Now here's Edwards. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Over in the corner, Randall. Good on the triple. Wow, just a 2-point Memphis lead.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Heaney. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Inside. To the inside. 3 seconds left. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Grizzlies lead by 5. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Here's Jackson. Takes it inside. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Randall surveying the D. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. It's tipped, and they get it back. Jackson finds Morant. The kick out to Bain. There's the steal. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Morant. Reed gets the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And here are the Grizzlies now after the basket by Minnesota.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Jackson with the screen. Trying to break that ice cold streak.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Here's Alexander Walker. Guarded by Morant. Picked by Randall. Alexander Walker passes to Randall. From outside, off the mark. Memphis leading by 5. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Randall kicks to Reed. Back to Randall. Three-pointer. Wells grabs the miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
To the middle. Here's Edie. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Grizzlies shoot their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Alexander Walker. No scoring in this one. Gobert with a screen on Morant. Alexander Walker passes to Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And that's now 9 points for Rudy Gobert.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Now, here's McDaniels. Randall right side. They get it back. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Connects from three-point range. And now just a 4-point Grizzly lead.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Morant passes to Wells. Back to Morant. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Miller's checked in.
Number 33.
And here is DiVincenzo. Here he goes. And the layup is good. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Edie. Back to Morant. Five on the clock. Unable to get that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. DiVincenzo against Bain. DiVincenzo kicks to Miller. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Miller's got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Minnesota has possession. It's a 1-point game. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Also, Dante DiVincenzo's out there. Gobert is out there with McDaniels. And it's Minot in at the 4 spot. Now, here's DiVincenzo. To the paint. For 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
That's tipped out left to the wing. Here's Edie. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Minot. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Pass to Minot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Akidi picks one up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Minnesota.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping, passing lanes, poking the ball away. Just doing a great job creating chaos. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
They set the pick. Gobert in the corner. Pass to Minot. Back to Gobert. Over Edey. Gobert can't hit.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Outside Jackson. Payne against DiVincenzo. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Bane.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Alexander Walker with the ball. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now Jackson. Pass to Edey to take the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's tied up with that one. Randall's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
The drive by Payne. And that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now, here's Wells. Morant outside. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Edey. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
It's Morant with the drop. Randall grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Out to Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
1:03 left in the fourth. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Here's Randall.
A terrific defender. And Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Shoots over Morant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball.
and you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now here's Morant from the arc. Off target from downtown. It's Edwards on the wing. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Welcome, sports fans. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And the Cleveland starting 5. We've got Mobley. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Now here's Okoro. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley is screen on DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Mitchell misses. Gobert with it. Randall outside. Now here's Gobert. Shot from the low post is good.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Hunter, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Hunter. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter.
Solid D by the rangy Gobert. Fantastic at positioning himself and distracting shooters.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. From deep. Hunter can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. McDaniels from long range sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Can they get it? And it's Mitchell penetrating.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
It's Edwards on the wing. By Kuro. Right side Edwards. 6 to shoot. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Gobert's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Mitchell misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Double team on Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Mobley with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. And it's blocked by Edwards. And he gets it back. Spins. Here's Hunter. Converts after the nice spin.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside. DiVincenzo. McDaniels against Strus. Here's Gobert. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Randall against Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Hunter the screen. Mitchell the pass to Hunter. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Randall pass to Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
On the wing, Mitchell. DiVincenzo covering. Outside Hunter. There's the triple. And Cleveland another 3. 5 ticks left to play in the first. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Okoro in at the two-guard spot. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Edwards. No points yet. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep beating.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Now here's Gobert. 12 points for him. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Cavaliers trail by 5. On the wing, Mitchell. DiVincenzo covering. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills.
Buries it down low. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And the shot goes down.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Minnesota leading by 3. Outside McDaniels. Gobert against Mobley. Tries again. Inside. Gobert puts it in.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Back to Hunter. Mobley down low. He's against Gobert. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Hunter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Some room here for Strus. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Gobert on the high post. Randall, pass to McDaniels. Inside. Here's Gobert over Mobley. 4 on the clock. Gobert with it. And now by Okoro. And here's Edwards outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Strus against McDaniels. And that's an intentional foul. Reed's checked in for Gobert.
First personal foul. Second team foul. And for the Wolves, number 11.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Strus with a screen on Randall. Outside Strus. Shot clock at 5. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. Shot clock at 2. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. On up the court. The finish! Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 31,
Here's McDaniels. Down low. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Allen can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 3. DiVincenzo with it. Strus covering. Back to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Randall. And the three-pointer goes. Randall's got 5 now.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randall. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Great D that time from Allen.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
On the wing, Mitchell. He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow. And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be a really exciting second half.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And he's at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Now here's Edwards. Still without a bucket. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Allen in the high post. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Nas Reed. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Second shot opportunity. Randall, the pass to Reed. It's stolen by Hunter. Garland for 3. Got a piece of it. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Launches a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
McDaniels with it. Strus covering. Randall deciding where to go with it. Back to Edwards. And here's Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Up top, Randall. Clock at 4. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And, you know, you look at guys like Randall who don't have that eye-popping athleticism or length. The pump fake is a great equalizer.
A different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Okoro comes in for Darius Garland. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Jerome.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Strus against McDaniels. Strus the pass to Hunter. Strus with a screen on Randall. Hunter, good. Hunter's got 10.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
It's Edwards on the wing. Reed against Mobley. Back to Edwards. Let's go with a three. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a three-level scorer.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He has 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Reed can't hit. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Mitchell. It's tipped. Now here's DiVincenzo. Guarded by Okoro. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Mobley with the block. Pass to Hunter. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randall with it. Strus covering. Randall outside. The shot misses. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value utility guy.
Minnesota with the ball. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Reed. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 5 points.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
From deep, Mitchell. Not going to go that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to
knocked away. It's stolen by about 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley down low. Reed defending. Cleveland again missing.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Edwards with it. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sport. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
First team foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Okoro. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3. Hunter, a screen on DiVincenzo. The kick to Hunter from outside the arc. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
To the middle. Here's Reed. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 3. Okoro passes to Strus. Hunter, a screen on McDaniels. The kick to Hunter. Takes it inside and finished off by Hunter.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. Mobley with the block. Hunter against McDaniels. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Reed. Three-pointer. Hunter with the rebound.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside McDaniels. And that one drops for him.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Pass to Edwards. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Outside Edwards. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Shot on the wing. They get it again. Shoots over Mobley. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Gobert inside. Mobley's on him. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Another shot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Hunter. Out to the right wing. Mobley passes to Okoro. Hunter against Gobert. And Hunter, here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. "46 seconds left to play in the fourth." Left side, Edwards. Gobert passes to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Hunter.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Hunter. Pass to Gobert. No good!
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top with the late victory. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And on the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington out there with Thompson. Then there's Dante Exum. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Edwards in at the power forward. And for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo at the point. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see some down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Washington. Stolen by Washington. Here's the break. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
They get it again. Outside, Edwards. No good from outside. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Corner shot. And it's good off the back rim and in. Davis has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Davis. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 4. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. PJ can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Now, here's DiVincenzo. After the miss from Klay Thompson. Stolen by Washington. Davis inside. Edwards defending. Exum with a wide open look. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randle. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Here's Davis. Back to Exum. Pass to Edwards. Pocket 6. Edwards a screen on DiVincenzo. Thompson finds Washington. Over Edwards. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
To the inside. Ball's knocked loose. And here is McDaniel. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Edwards passes to Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Timberwolves with possession. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Here's Randall. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Edwards, a screen on Edwards. Washington passes to Edwards. The three from Davis. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Timberwolves on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Back to Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Last year, coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Exum deciding where to go with it. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Inside. Here's Davis. And then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Here's McDaniels. They get the rebound. Here's Gobert. And another shot. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Exum passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Pass to Edwards. Stolen by Washington. And Exum with a clear path to the hoop. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got 4 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Edwards with the screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Yeah, classic block out. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Washington, that's good.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Davis missing. Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall right side. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-6 run. Out to Edwards. Back to Davis. And good that time. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Reid finds Edwards. Back to Reid. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Edwards can't hit. Now, here's Washington over Edwards. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very cut. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Davis. Washington out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Exum, and it's Edwards in at the 4 spot. Exum passes to Washington. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to Randall. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Davis kicks to Washington. Thompson in the corner. Outside, Edwards. Off target from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Davis against Reid. Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid? After going undrafted back in 2019, he is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
Reid the pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Davis in the corner. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards dishes to Randall. He takes it in, and Randall throws it down.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
Exum kicks to Davis. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Edwards against Reed. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Randall no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Davis. Back to Edwards. That's good from Davis on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Davis setting the pick for Washington. Outside for Davis. It's stolen by Edwards. 3 seconds separate the shot clocking game. Alexander Walker with the ball. Still scoreless. Back to McDaniel. 6 on the shot clock. Randall finds Alexander Walker. Traps in the tray. 7 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Davis. No good off the front iron. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. The Timberwolves on top, ending the 3rd quarter with a... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mavericks trail by 4. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
Pass to Reed. Randle outside. Shot clock at 6. Reed with a screen on Davis. Randle.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Out to Edwards. Pass to Davis. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Thompson on the drive. And that one, good.
And out in the open court, Clay completes the break. Fearless finisher.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got the lead back up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Exum's shot is off. Stolen by Washington. Exum's shot is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Klops in the layup for 2. And it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks.
Edwards at the line for 1.
Free throw good, Edwards. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Alexander Walker on the wing. Minnesota again turning it over. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Down low. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Reed. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Edwards dishes to Davis. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And Dallas with a change here too. Gafford's checked in. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Clock at 4. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Really left alone that time.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Exum. Pass to McDaniels. To the inside. Reed. Good!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
To the paint. Stolen by Reed. Fast break, Minnesota. Randall against Irving. Outside Edwards. Tipped away. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
So it's the Timberwolves now. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Here's Exum off the mark. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, who say does that?
Welcome to 2K Sports Every. Grant one. These teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position.
Oh, no
those are some grown man points there by Jackson Jr.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Mobley outside Hunter. That three's off the mark. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. On the take. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. The three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Morant against Mitchell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And it's Edey missing. Outside Strus. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Hunter. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. To the left wing. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's like, look, he just bats that ball away.
Here's Mitchell. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Out to Mobley. Jacks up a three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And that ties it up.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. And then Morant with the jam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Hunter passes to Mobley. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Left side, Strus. Right at the free throw line. He gets it in there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Edey. Goes back up. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Edey's got 5 now.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Wells, the pass to Bane. To the inside, 6 to shoot. Here's Edey, covered by Mobley. Wells misses. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Mitchell.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Mobley with the block. Okoro on the wing. Soft touch off the glass.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Edey. Outside Bane. There's a screen. Over Okoro. Here's Edey. Outside for Morant. Beyond the arc. Morant missing again. Hunter in the post. Jackson on him. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he drops a first.
Jackson Jr. pays first.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Morant. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Strus with a deep three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Evan Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Okoro, then it's Max Strus, and it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Outside Strus, tries again. Cleveland again missing.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson with a screen on Strus. And he lobs it up! And the dunk by Jackson.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Mitchell against Morant. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cleveland leading by 7. From deep, Strus. It's another three for Cleveland.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Wells. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And stolen by Mobley. Right side Strus. Fires the three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Strus. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Edey. Shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Strus outside. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, got that one up quick.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Morant against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Mobley outside. And he drives in. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Back to Morant. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Stolen by Strus. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience. This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Here's Okoro. After the basket by Memphis. Outside Hunter. Pass to Mobley. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Edey. Edie's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Morant outside. Strus grabs the miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And Okoro gets it to go.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Morant against Mitchell. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Strus. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Grizzlies trail by 15. And here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Morant. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Left side Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Cleveland on top, leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edie, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot.
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
The 3 from Mitchell, cleared away by Wells.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Edie, covered by Mobley. And there's Edie. That's good. And the assist by Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Cleveland leading by 13.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
From deep, Bane connects from downtown. Bane's got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. And here's Strus outside. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Bane. And another 3 for Memphis.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. This one for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland leading by 10. Hunter passes to Strus. Off target with the 3.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Mobley outside. Ja Morant grabs the miss. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies.
His first.
Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Morant against Mitchell. Offline with a three. The Cavaliers lead by 7. From deep, Strus. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. From deep, Payne. And again, it's Memphis missing. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter here. Hunter, a screen on Morant. Mitchell with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. From deep. And it's Bane with the rebound. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. Jackson, pass to Bane. Back to Jackson. To the inside. It's stolen by Hunter. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
And 1:01 left in the third. Hunter, a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Edey, covered by Mobley. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Edey's got 11 points. Cleveland leading by 8. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Mobley outside. Here's the three. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Morant, the pass to Wells. Morant against Mitchell. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
That'll count. And that's not going to go. And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mitchell out there with Okoro. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Mobley. And it's Strus in at the 3, small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Hunter, screen on Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. The kick to Hunter. Takes a 3. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Morant's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Morant against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. so he'll get a pair at the line.
Weaving his way around Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Pass to Edey. Jackson surveying the D. Fires the three. Jackson with another miss. Cleveland leading by 7. Strus the pass to Hunter. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Bane. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside for Moran. No good on the 3. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Grizzlies trail by 8. Pass to Edey. Outside Bane. Jackson for 3. And another miss by Memphis. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. They get it back. Hunter finds Mobley. The 3 from Okoro. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Memphis has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Fires for 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
I think you can tell Jackson Jr. is enjoying himself on offense, playing with a ton of energy.
Mobley on a screen. Driving to the basket. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And it's Edey missing. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Down low. Mobley outside. Over Edey. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wells. Outside for Morant. Pass to Edey. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 11. From deep, Morant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Driving in and stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And what a huge performance it was for Evan Mobley.
I think his authoritative defense was huge for them tonight. He established early that he wasn't allowing easy buckets.
From deep, Morant. Mobley grabs the board. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 12-3 run. And here's Hunter from the arc. He can't get it to go. And here's Memphis. It's a 14-point game. Jackson outside. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center position. Here's Davis, and the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And so it's Dallas with it. The shot by Thompson, no good. Wells with it, picked up by Edwards. Here's Morant, outside for Jackson, and a wide open look for Bane. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Morant. Now, here's Wells. There's the drive. Here's Heaney.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And Thompson kicks to Washington. Davis with a screen on Morant. Irving passes to Davis. 4 seconds left, and Davis throws it down.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Morant reaches to Wells. To the middle. Here's Heaney. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
Of course, John Morant's named first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Edey gets the bucket.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Morant outside. And there's the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Morant. Nothing on the board. Offensive rebound. Here's Heaney. A kick out to Bane. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Morant against Irving. Right side Davis. Edwards against Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards passes to Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got 9.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Morant with the bucket.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Edwards passes to Washington. Irving against Morant. And it's Memphis on the break. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Good, nice job down low. 5 points in the game.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant. Sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
The kick out to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And here's Morant. He has 5. Inside, here's Heaney, and he dunks it down.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thompson against Bane. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Over Edey. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
To the paint. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Davis. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Here's Washington. Wells with the steal. Irving against Morant. Into the lane. Mavericks with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Davis can't get it to go. Memphis leading. And Wells launches it from deep. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And that one drops for him. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Morant surveying the D. Going inside. 5 to shoot. Edey can't hit. Davis with it. He's picked up by Morant. Outside Irving. A solo fast break. Here's Edey. Finishes the break with a slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Jackson. Bane passes to Jackson. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Morant with it. 5 points in the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Pass to Edey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Grizzlies shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he can't hit the second. Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Thompson hammers it down.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Morant against Thompson. It's Morant with the drive. Edey can't hit. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Dallas again turning it over. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Davis. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. The kick out to Bane. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
3-point.
Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
For the screen on Morant. Irving passes to Gafford. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Davis is checked in for the Mavericks. To the inside. And the rejection by Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. Irving. Grizzlies with the rebound. 50 seconds left now here in the second. Jackson, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Edey. Oh, good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 3. Down low. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
And it's Davis missing.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops. And Wells drops them both. Here's Gafford driving the lane, and Gafford throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Payne finds Jackson, drains it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. P.J. Washington is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Morant outside. Jackson looking around. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wells kicks to Morant. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 6. In the corner, Irving with it. Hits the jumper in space. Irving's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Dallas.
Now, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Jackson has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Thompson passes to Gafford. And here's Washington outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant drives in. Here's Jackson. Pass to Morant. And Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Clock at 4. Bane inside the three-point line.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
And the shot goes in. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And another miss by Memphis. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the middle, Davis. No good. That would have tied it. The Grizzlies have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Here's Morant. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Jackson, that's good.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Irving attacking. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. To the inside. Now, here's Washington. He's covered closely, and it's Davis missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Jackson against Davis. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Gafford kicks to Thompson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. .130 left in the third. Thompson against Morant. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Outside Jackson. Wells in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Up top, Bain. He's guarded by Davis. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Irving passes to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Gafford. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low, got a piece of it. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Jackson Jr.
Inside. The kick out to Irving. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Grizzlies lead by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving looking over the floor. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Looking to get it going. Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
Thompson from long range. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Pass to Edey. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson in the corner. Davis finds Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Pass to Wells. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Davis. Got a hand on it. Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Now here's Jackson. Offline with his 3. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. For the screen on Morant. Irving passes to Gafford. Now Davis. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Stolen away.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And the dunk by Wells.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
On the wing, Bain. Pass to Morant. To the middle. Here's Edey. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
To stop the run. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Gafford.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Now here's Wells. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Jackson. From outside, off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside, Irving. Davis with a screen on Morant. Irving drives in. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 2-point Grizzly lead.
Now when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Well, off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Thompson with it. Outguarded by Wells. Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That is his first foul of the game. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Morant against Thompson. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Davis, that's for 2. Dallas again missing. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off.
Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
The starting lineup for
Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three, the small forward.
I think DiVincenzo is at his best in the open court because he's got tremendous speed.
And here are the Grizzlies now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Jackson can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Randall finds DiVincenzo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Tenacious offense from DiVincenzo, sticking with his selection to draw that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. And here's Memphis. It's a three-point game. Pass to Wells. Jackson with a screen on McDaniels. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Now Gobert. The putback doesn't go that time. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Bain. Outside Morant. To the middle. Here's Edey. Over Gobert. And it's Edey missing. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. B.A.?
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
DiVincenzo against Morant. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Wells misses. DiVincenzo on the wing, hounded by Morant. Shoots from 14. DiVincenzo can't hit.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Pass to Morant. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Morant's got 6 points.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Grizzlies lead by 3. Now here's Morant. For 3. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Morant with the bucket.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Randall, picked by Gobert. Randall, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Jackson outside. They set the pick. Outside for Morant. Here's Edey. And misses it off the right side of the rim. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Here's Morant. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Randle with it. And he gets the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Out to the wing. Here's Wells. Still no points. the last-second attempt there. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So, on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Ja Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks. Morant against DiVincenzo. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. It's blocked by Gobert.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
From deep, Bane hits the trifecta.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 4. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Ja slithers his way in.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
The Timberwolves shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Jackson. DiVincenzo against Morant. With the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Randall, a screen on Morant. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Nails it from 3. Randall's got 7. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
Now here's Morant. Jackson, pass to Bane. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Outside Morant. Clock at 6. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And again, Memphis no good.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Count it.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Jackson against Randall. Edwards a screen on Jackson. Here's Randall. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Randall's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Jackson finds Morant. Back to Jackson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jackson's got his second basket.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Here's Randall. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Pass to Edey. The 3 from Bane. Drops in the 3. Bane's got 6 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
The 3, DiVincenzo. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant looking around. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. DiVincenzo against Jackson. Up top, DiVincenzo to the inside. Oh, stolen by Morant. Bane from deep three-point land. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
And here's Morant. The 3 is up. Yes! A Morant 3!
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Jackson against Randall. Gobert with a screen on Jackson. Here's Randall. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Randall deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Boy, he loves pounding that ball. Randall driving right through contact.
There's a screen. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson against Randall. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Gobert. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Kicks it out to Bane. Right wing. Here's Wells. McDaniels covering. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
It's both from the stripe. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Goes back up. They shoot again. Puts the move on. Inside. Gobert puts it in.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Outside Morant. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Edwards. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 now. Edwards against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Gobert. Here's Edey. McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Wells. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 3. Left side, Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Here's Wells. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. And he gets that one. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Just doing it solo. Love seeing McDaniels grab that steal and take off and convert.
And it's Morant off the drive.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Reed's checked in for Gobert.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Outside Reed. Deflected! Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
Right side, Edwards. Pass to Reed. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. And he's going for the lob! And the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
And stolen by Bane. Pass to Edey. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now here's Randall. 16 points for him. With 4 on the clock. And it's Randall with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Minnesota. They lead by a bucket. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. Here's Morant. Morant elevates at the rim.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
To the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Here's Morant. Oh, athletic move from Morant.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Reed to screen on Moran. Outside Reed. Just 4 to shoot. Back to DiVincenzo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 5. Outside Moran. And he can't jam it through.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Alex.
Oh, my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Left side Reed. The 3 is up. Memphis with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The drive by Morant. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randle with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Bane. Here's the pick to take the lead. It doesn't go for him.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
And here's Morant outside. Reed with the rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Alexander Walker with it. Reed to screen on Morant. Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed. Randle with it. On the wing, Alexander Walker, pounded by Morant.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr.? Doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Up top, Alexander Walker, pounded by Morant. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Morant. Here's the 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Edwards on the move, and Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Pass to McDaniels. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. And here's Edwards. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Off target from the baseline.
Minnesota foul, Alexander Walker. First personal foul, second team.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8.
For the Grizzlies, John Morant.
And that's good as he hits both shots. McDaniels from long range. No good there. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 5. Now, here's Hunter. Mobley looking it over. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Hunter, here we go. Can't hit that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
And Minnesota has possession. Randle kicks to McDaniels. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
And McDaniels drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Mobley with the block. And here's Strus for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Count that bucket.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Mitchell. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Edwards passes to Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And the basket by Gobert.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
I was able to talk to Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randle with the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Mobley a screen on Randle. Mobley wide open. That one rolling around and rims out. Timberwolves leading by 3. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Okoro. To the paint. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Down low. And Randle throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randle to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
They need this. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here is Edwards after the made shot from Evan Mobley. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside for Randall. And he's good on the three ball. Randall's got 8 points.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Hunter finds Strus. Back to Hunter. Strus a screen on Randall. Hunter. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Julius Randle getting it done for the Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in the point guard. McDaniels passes to Gobert. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Randle against Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays, about how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
For three, Hunter. The Cavaliers with another miss. Randle against Mitchell. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And he banks in the layup. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Mitchell drops them both. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Timberwolves leading by 9. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Randle down low. Working on Hunter. Randle with the bucket. Randle's got 4 this quarter.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Pass to Mobley. Shoots from 12. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Randall throws it down.
And how about the combination of power, skill, and balance? Randall gets it done above the rim on that one.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
For the 3. Offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to Randall. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Randall's got 18 points in the game.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Okoro passes to Hunter. From the stripe. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. He has 6.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Kept alive. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Strus. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Mobley.
Oh, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The Timberwolves gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Now here's Okoro. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. For Minnesota, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And the technical free throw is good.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Puts it up from 15. Misses off the left iron. For Cleveland, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And it's good, 2 points. And it's 6 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And here is DiVincenzo. He has 5. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Max Strus is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Reed gets the bucket.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell outside. Pass to Okoro. Hunter the screen. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Man, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah.
Payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about
but
now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Reed against Mobley. Nice move. In deep. Reed drops it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Hunter kicks to Okoro. It's stolen by Edwards. To the paint. Here's Reed. Oh, wow. What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Misses from close range. Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That shot is off. Now, here's Okoro, defended by Alexander Walker. Left side, Edwards. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. Pick by Reed. It's stolen by Strus. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. The wide open shot from Strus. A three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Mitchell. Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Reed. And that's a foul called on Naz Reed. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell with it. 8 points for him. Here's Hunter. From 13. Mobley misses. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. And the wide open shot from Reed. That 3 off the mark. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And he's good on the second. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Mitchell. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
Picked by Reed. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Lets it go with a three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Reed is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point. Edwards slashing inside. He draws iron on the dunk. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And that one drops.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability. Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Oh, Edwards flies up and finishes the alley-oop.
Oh, my. Edwards going way up for that slam.
Now, Okoro down by 12. Hunter on the wing. Reed with the block. Edwards looking it over. McDaniels passes to Randle. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Mitchell, and Randle throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Picked by Reed. Tips it up, and Edwards is right there. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Mitchell, fires the three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Mitchell. No good, unable to end this run. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Lars is checked in. Miller comes in for Randle. Joe Ingles, who's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Okoro. On the wing, Ingles. Clock at 6. And the wing jumper offline. The Cavaliers trail by 16. And here's Cruz for 3. Ingles with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And it's Strus missing.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Minnesota.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Julius Randle.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Dives for it, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here's Garza, covered by Mobley. Garza gets the bucket.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Ingles. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Strus for three. Here's Hunter. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Miller. Throws it up high. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Strus.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so Minnesota takes the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. great to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the five-man... Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Irving with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. There's Davis with the three. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Picked by Gobert. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. And he lays it in on the break.
Well, talk about a one-man show. Irving makes a play with the defense and converts with his offense.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And he buries his first look.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Outside Davis. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Irving. Tries again. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 5.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Gobert with a screen on Edwards. Here's Randall. Yep, count it.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Davis with it, defended by Gobert. Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Randall with the drive, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Randall can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving, the pass to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up, and it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And BA, you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's DiVincenzo. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Washington against McDaniels. Lets a floater go. And it's Washington missing.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Washington.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Inside, Gobert. The Kick out to Edwards. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Mavericks leading. 1:03 left to play in the first. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Randall with a steal. Up top, DiVincenzo. He's guarded by Irving. Gobert, no good. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Thompson finds Edwards. McDaniels with the rebound. And Minnesota has possession. DiVincenzo with it. Irving picks him up. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
And so Gobert nails both of them. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. Here's Irving. And there's the drive. And the layup is good. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And so it... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So for Minnesota right now, and is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. McDaniels passes to Reid. Randall with it. Right side Reid. DiVincenzo finds Reid. Outside for Randall. 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Here's Edwards. Back to Reid. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 7.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Edwards on the attack in transition. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Yeah, look at
Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. From behind the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. McDaniels up top. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Reed, a screen on Irving. Outside Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Down low. Nifty move. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Outside Reed. The 3. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving, the pass to Davis. Launches it. And it's Irving missing. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Edwards against Randall. Reed sets a screen. Tries it from the top of the key, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
Here's Davis, and he can't get that one. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. To the inside, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Klay Thompson, P.J. Washington out there with Edwards. Then there's Dante Exum, and it's Davis in at the 5, down low. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Oh, there's the alley! Edwards looking it over. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Thompson. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Washington with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Outside Reed. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Randall against Edwards. And there's the screen. Randall, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, we are accustomed to Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards, handling in pick and roll. They invert it there, use him as the screener. Nice work.
Stolen by Reed. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you.
Well, you have to love the size that Dante Exum attacks the point guard position with. He can see over defenders, passing the ball with great confidence.
Now Randall. Give him 8 points now. And it's blocked by Edwards. And they'll keep possession. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Second shot opportunity. Edwards pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 7. Washington finds Davis. Washington outside. Pass to Davis. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. No good that time. Minnesota leading by 7. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. The baseline J. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Thompson passes to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo fires from deep. Buries it from 3. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And that one's good. Davis.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Outside Reed. And it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Exum. Shot clock at 5. And here's Edwards outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Washington outside. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Davis misses. Minnesota leading by 8. Outside, DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Reed. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Thompson. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action. Up. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. On the court for Minnesota. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Edwards, the pass to Exum. Back to Edwards. Outside for Davis. Puts up a 3. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
And so it's Dallas with it. A 12-point game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. Shoots over Randall. Edwards, no good. Minnesota leading by 13. Stolen by Davis. Washington with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Washington passes to Davis. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Here's Randall. Here he goes. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The three from Washington. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. 4-3. They get it back. Randall, the pass to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Edwards pulls it in.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Davis hits.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
To the inside. Out to Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards against McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. It's tipped. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Minnesota leading by 11. Randall deciding where to go with it. Edwards against Thompson.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Edwards with it. Randall's there. Davis finds Washington. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Randall. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Exum's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Gobert. Outside, Alexander Walker. From deep. Davis with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Exum. Outside Edwards. Cranes the triple.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Edwards against Thompson. Outside, Alexander Walker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's McDaniels. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Max Strus. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Wells. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Mobley with the block. And here we go. Mitchell wide open. And the 3-ball is good.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Morant kicks to Bane. Inside, here's Heaney, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Hunter sets a screen for Strus. Hunter up top, guarded by Jackson. A 3 from Strus. Edey with the rebound. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Morant against Mitchell. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Ah.
Oh, wow. Okay, John turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water. Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years. RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of this. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Now Hunter, after the missed 3 from Desmond Bane.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Morant, that's for 2, and it's Memphis with another.
This is the productive play Morant delivers, and the team works hard to facilitate them for him.
Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Hunter on the wing, guarded by Morant. Morant with the steal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by John Morant. Mobley a screen on Morant. A kick out to Mobley. The wide open shot from Strus. Oh, good with the triple. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Memphis.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bane was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Morant dishes to Jackson. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got his second basket.
The team first. Jackson willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Drills it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And 1:01 left in the first. Morant kicks to Bane. There's the lob to Jackson, and stolen by Hunter. And here's Strus for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Morant passes to Wells. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For 3, Mitchell. That one, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Edie. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Edie's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Off target from three-point range. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Evan Mobley. Okoro out there with Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Hunter in at the 4 spot. The Cavaliers trailing. Pass to Strus. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Phenomenal work on defense from Jackson Jr. So active and locked in.
Morant outside. Outside for Jackson. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blower. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit.
Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Mobley looking it over. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Akidi picks one up.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Memphis trailing here. Wells with it, guarded by Hunter. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside for Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. Edie can't hit. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Mobley to the hole, just easy off that drive.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Grizzlies have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. That one, no good. Good D by Mitchell. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Sinks the three-pointer.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Yeah, heard the whistle, focus, and able to...
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Now, here's Strus. Tight defense on him. Left side Jackson. Fires for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Strus. It's deflected. Pass to Wells. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
There is no secret that Jackson Jr. can score. The D was a little over-aggressive there.
The Grizzlies shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And so Jackson nails both of them. 1:50 left to play here in the second quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley outside. Baseline J on the way. Here's Strus. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Strus has got 7.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
1:21 left here in the second. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Mitchell way outside. Misses the 3. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep in the second. Jackson passes to Wells. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. Sweet move. It's tipped. It's Strus on the wing. He's got 7. Sinks the triple. Strus has got 7 now in this quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Morant kicks to Wells. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. Pass to Edey. Now here's Wells. Here's Edey, covered by Mobley. Now Okoro. Still yet to score. Mitchell finds Okoro. Over Bain. And he starts out with the miss in this one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers ahead, up 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Okoro. Here's Mobley. Hunter with a screen on Morant. Strus passes to Hunter. Here's Mitchell. It's blocked. Jackson against Mobley. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Edey gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Edey for the lead, and stolen by Mobley. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a wide open look for Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Baines got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Mobley going inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The kick out to Bain. No good on the 3. For Cleveland, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they picture the half start.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the dunk by Jackson.
Love watching Jackson on the receiving end of the alley-oops. He definitely won the athletic lottery.
Strus. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Morant with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Bangs home the trifecta. Wells has got 6.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. It's up a 3. Hunter no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Poked away. He goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. 1:46 left to play in the third. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and stolen by Mobley. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And another miss by Cleveland. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Wells in the corner. Right side Bain. Memphis moving that ball around. To the inside. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell outside. Pass to Hunter. In the corner, it's Mobley. Will it go? And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Here's Morant. Mobley with the block. Fires from deep. Okoro's shot is off. Memphis leading by 3. Here's Edey. Out to Morant. Pass to Wells. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. There's 25 seconds left in the third. A kick out to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. The good-looking shot from the wing. Mitchell's got 10. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Now here's Morant. He's got 12. Plays it up and banks it in. Morant's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with their lead standing at... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Max Strus is out there with Hunter. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the 5 spot. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Edey. Out to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Mitchell. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. For 3, Mitchell. And it goes for the 5th time, and 10 shots for him this game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Wells. And another miss by Memphis. Well, Cleveland shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And there's Hunter on the assist from Okoro. Okoro's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Jackson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's Jackson with the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And here's Struz for 3. Here's Mobley. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Pass to Edey. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Boy, you can just see the aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
There's Jackson with the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Struz passes to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. That's tipped. To the wing right side. Morant with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And Jackson gets it to go.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Mitchell finds Okoro. It's deflected. Morant looking around. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here is Mitchell. Count it. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Morant against Mitchell. There's a lob to Jackson and stolen by Hunter. Okoro kicks to Struz. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And now a 9-point Cleveland lead. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Mobley with the block. And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. "36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Okoro. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Trains the 3-pointer. Mitchell's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass to Struz from deep 3-point land. And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him. In the open field, he's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quickly!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Edwards. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 2 spot. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Dallas with possession. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Jackson against Davis. Edey for three. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. Knocked loose. Thompson against Morant from the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Edwards, a pass to Gafford. Drives to the hoop. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Pass to Edey. This one for three. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Gafford with a screen on Morant, and it's Thompson penetrating. Now here's Gafford, tightly guarded. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Morant looking around, and there's the lob. Edwards pulls it in. Stolen by Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Gafford passes to Davis. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure. A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
They set the pick. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Out left to the wing. Washington finds Edwards. Davis with a screen on Morant. Thompson passes to Davis. Out to Thompson. Lets the three fly. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 5 points.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Thompson with a steal. Washington with the ball. He's picked up by Bane. Out to Thompson. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Shot clock at 6. And it's Washington missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jackson. Gafford with the block. Washington outside. Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Davis. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Morant. Davis, the pass to Edwards. He shoots. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
You've got to box out on the boards when you...
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Here's Edey. Back to Moran. Jackson outside. Back to Moran. Launches a 3. Morant missing again. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Edwards. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Edwards has gotten his second bucket.
Nice read by Thompson right there, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Outside Morant. And it's Morant again missing.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Here's Gafford. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
And the dunk by Gafford.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Payne. He's scoreless. Jackson the screen. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Grizzlies trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
From deep, Morant. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And the dunk by Gafford.
You have to put a body on this guy, or you see what happens.
Here's Morant. Whoa! John dropping the hammer.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 8.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson passes to Washington. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Moran against Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. Moran against Thompson. Inside. Intercepted. Here's Wells. And a miss there on the triple. Deflects the pass. Thompson outside. Outside Edwards. Pass to Davis. Beyond the arc. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Bain. No points so far. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. 40 seconds left in the first half. Moran against Edwards. Ja slices through. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Edwards against Moran. Edwards, the pass to Gafford. Thompson scanning the floor. Davis from long range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Mavericks on top, up by 12. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Daniel Gafford. Man, is he getting it done today?
Pretty much the entire...
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. It's Thompson, high post. Pass to Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got 5 points.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Morant, the pass to Wells. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
On the wing, Davis. Thompson against Moran. To the inside, Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Down low. Back to Davis. To the inside. Gafford in the post. And he makes it. Gafford's gotten 4 this quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
On the wing, Bain. He's guarded by Washington. Puts it up. And it's Edey missing. Dallas leading by 12. Edwards with it. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the dunk by Gafford.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Washington. Davis has got 7 points in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. To the paint. Here's Davis. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 13. Here's Morant. Morant goes all the way to cap off the break.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
And the dunk by Gafford.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And it's Morant off the drive. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got 4 rebounds now. Davis from long range. Here's Gafford. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, Morant. Morant missing again. Dallas leading by 13. To the middle. Here's Davis. Washington outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Memphis has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Morant, inside, Edey. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Edey for 3. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Gafford. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Daniel Gafford, he's been the guy making things happen for the Mavericks. Between the scoring and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Morant going right at him.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Davis can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 14. And stolen by Edwards. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And stolen by Morant. To the middle. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Washington.
Oh, man.
Oh,
What a punch that was.
bad intentions.
Well, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
Gafford grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And it's Payne with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Edey. Another shot. Outside for Morant. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The 3 from Thompson. He buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
Here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
There's Jackson with the 3. Gafford grabs the miss. And so Thompson will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And it's Gafford missing. The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. From deep, Payne knocks down the triple.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Payne.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the dunk by Gafford.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Grizzlies trail by 19. From deep, Morant. And another three for Memphis.
And you often see defenses beg Morant to take that shot. Didn't work that time.
Thompson against Morant. Thompson outside to the paint. Edwards, a pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And stolen by Jackson.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
Morant with the slam!
Teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
And Morant no good on that one. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
And he lobs it up top! Washington passes to Gafford. Gafford with a screen on Morant. Thompson goes in. And it's Gafford missing. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Jackson, pass to Payne. Poke loose. Stolen by Davis. 35 seconds left in the game. Washington outside. Down low. Deflects the pass. Gafford passes to Washington. And here's Thompson for 3. They get it again. Outside for Davis. The 3. It's not going to go for him. Here's Morant. Misses from close range. Edwards fires from way outside. Off target. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and